Hello, boys. Pam pam. Pum 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 pum. Good afternoon, good morning. Hello? Anybody there? Hello. Hello and welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. The game that was never finished. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I am ready. Hello everyone. Hi. Hey, hey, hey. So today I want to work a bit on the quest for our transports. And yeah, let's jump right into it and see if we can make some progress there, because we put in the transports, but we also want to have some quests that are following you. I mean, they are guiding you through the acquisition of the transports. And if possible, if we could also add a bit of more lore of the game or whatever, would be very nice. So I have to think about it. So as usual, I don't have a plan, but we will build a plan. We will make a plan, and yeah, I was just checking this file. So do we have right. So we have the 4 NPC. I see. What was that? I'm searching my notes, but nah. I think I had some notes, right? I think so. Cannot find them though. Why? Ah, here it is. Too many files. Ideas for cart wagons. Okay, so I think we should create a new mind map. I think it's the only way. I think quest, at least Zering quest, yes. So these are transport quest. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Mike. You could catch one more live stream, huh? I think it's very late for you. No, it's not very late, but it's like 8 o'clock or so. Yeah, we had a daylight saving today in Europe, so the time changed a bit. This tool is so old that it cannot really work well with the new Windows structure, and it's taking so much time to actually open the directory. But after we save it, they are here. Compass Quest, Zering Quest. Okay, maybe we can then do it there. Anyway, hello Mike, how are you today? I'm good. I'm good. Everything is going fine. And okay, so we have some ideas, right? And we may also add new capabilities to the engine, maybe. I don't know. But I had these 3 ideas. Now I don't know if these ideas are good or bad. Um, um, there was more than this, though, no? Let me search this again in the Discord. I think I placed it. Let me see. There has been a long discussion the last time about this, but I don't remember if... So Kifu provided some ideas. I'm reading the notes from Kifu. I mean, I think that one can really be... I mean, I'm thinking if one can really be to transport a cart around, right, from one place to the other. The only problem of that is that I will have to give you a cart, which is actually not yours. That the NPC provides to you. And then we will have to be sure that that cart is not stolen by anyone, or right? Because when the NPC is providing a new cart or transport, it's just dropping it to the ground. No, actually it's putting it in your storage, but you don't have a storage yet. No, I don't think it's a good idea. No, I don't think it's a good idea. I think you can do some quests with carts later on, but at the beginning... Well, in theory, they could ask you to move some materials that are very heavy, right? After you reach, yeah, I think this is possible. How can I freaking select this? Okay. After, so... How can I create a child of this? Insert. Oh, wow. So after you get your first card, we can actually ask to transport heavy stuff, right? We can ask to transport heavy stuff. I think that's doable. Now, one of the problem of this is that you will be able to move only, right? It's not very easy. We will have to think how to do this, because obviously if the NPC is giving you all the heavy stuff, you will not be able to move, right? Yep. Yep. So I have to think about that. I need more ideas. I think we asked also ChatGPT about ideas now, but I don't think he was very helpful. Quest idea for cards. Yes, we had this. Yeah, we had this. We asked ChatGPT already. I think this one is not bad. A side quest involving uncovering illegal cart operation teaches the player why permits are enforced and how smuggling impacts local economy. I guess the question is, do we unlock the different garage, the different warehouses where you store the transports one by one or not? I think yes. Now, the problem I'm debating a bit in my mind is how, I mean, where do we attach, right? Where do we attach this cart thingy, right? Where do we attach it? Where do we attach it? I don't think we had a transport thing, right? Okay, we had all of this. Ah, yes. Yes. This is where we... Okay. This is very good. It is very good. Yeah, now I remember everything. Now I remember everything I was doing. Okay, good. I think I am there mentally now. I am there mentally. Hello, Ula. Hello. Good afternoon. I am thinking to a quest with cart, but what? Do you have it? Do you have a cart in mind? Do you have a quest for the cards or no? That may help, eh? That may help if you have it. Introduction to crafting. Introduction to science. Gyros shipment. Gyros lost a statue and Mikana merchandise syndicate. I mean, just a second. I have to do something for someone that asked me. Wait a second. I have to do something now. I have to do something now. 1 minute. 1 minute. One minute. One minute. One minute. 1 minute, because I got a message that I have to do something now on a database. On a database. I'm on the other screen, so you will not see it, but it's fine. Because it's not related to plane shift anyway. So... Okay. Okay. Okay, I think it's done. I think it's done. Okay, now I remember exactly what I was doing. So what I was doing was... I was trying to understand in which of the quest chains that we currently have for the different factions and organizations the transport quest would attach, right? And it is very important, right? It's very important because the attach point is also related to the progression, right? So people are progressing in a certain way, and so the only problem I see of this quest chain that is not very... I mean, this one is an introduction to the merchants, right? Is an introduction to the merchants. And this introduction to the merchants The player speaks with Bolaris and learned about a merchant that trade in the city. Bolaris explained the merchant buy and sell different types of goods and suggest checking with Smith, like Anuscript, Lelia, blah blah blah. He also named several individuals who might offer, including this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. The player is advised to speak with Bolaris live this guy. Exactly. So this is basically a separate side quest. Not really related to... you just like Automata NPC? Hello, S. You there mentally? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Huh? Hello, hello. Yeah, meaning what I mean by I'm there mentally is that I know in the mess of our quest chains and all of that where that should be placed and where we left the last time, right? Because the last time we left here. And there is a lot of information related to this, so we have to... you dislike Automata NPC with a car to go from Moja to Arena with the monster of the arena who asks you to make the trip. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, Hula. I think we can put it in the list. So basically what you are saying, a special delivery, right? But this should be done after you get your first card, right? So a special delivery, example, a new beast for the arena. Yeah, the problem then is you have to see it, but it's okay. I think that is not a bad idea. It's a good idea, Hula. I like it. I put it in the list. But it is after you get your card, right? After you get one of these transports. The problem is that now I'm designing the quests before you get the transports, right? And I'm trying to understand how do you acquire the transports, right? And in which sequence and what... It's not super easy, right? So this quest chain, right? This quest chain is one of the most generic chains about merchants, and maybe it's good enough. Let me just read a few because I need to understand. What? No. What happened? I'm reading a lot of text on the right side of the screen, which is all the... On the right screen, I mean, which is all the summary of the quest, right? I don't want to share it with you because there's all the quest solutions and such, but it's fine. I think... So... let me, I mean, this is not easy. This is not easy, okay? This is not easy. Because there is so much pre-existing information that we have to learn all the information first again, and then to decide where to put this thing. So let's start from the basics, right? We have 4 different cards that are available and people can get, right? And so for sure we want to have 4 different quests to get each of the cards. Right? And what we said, as you can see here, we decided in which cities you acquire each card, right? And the first problem I have is, are these cards all the same in terms of, so is the small card really the smallest or not? I think we have to decide this. If we don't decide it, we will never come out of this dilemma, right? We will never come out of this dilemma. So is this card the smallest or is this card the smallest? Actually, this one is the smallest visually, so it carries less stuff, but this one does not have any boundaries around it, and so it's not very easy to carry stuff. But to know that, you know what we can do? We can just look at it again, and we can. The only problem is that I was thinking to do it to do something for Girosh actually, and Girosh is obviously in Oja, right? Is in the Cat People City. By the way, other MMO have tons of secure quests where you walk together and defend the NPC. Yes, I understand that. We don't have that capability. That I think will be a nice capability to add, but I don't know exactly how to do it at the moment, right? So we don't have. Yeah, that's a good point, Ula, but how can we? So basically we have to we have an NPC that may be attacked by other people. The problem is, what if the NPC dies, right? If the NPC dies, you fail the quest, and then what? In any other video game, you will just restart the quest, but in our universe, that's not possible, right? If the guy dies, he dies. So how do we solve that problem? We say that he's too wounded, and I mean, he will not die. He will just be wounded, and he will just decide to go back because there will be too many dangers or something like this. That's possible, but we don't have that capability at the moment. I can try to add it, but this is fairly complex, right? Because you need to have an intelligence in the NPC that are actually capable of understanding that that's the target. They will have to attack him. He will have to defend himself somehow and follow a route. Plus, when you actually defeat the enemies, or when he dies, you know, the quest branches. So all of that logic we don't have today. I cannot do that today. And to do it, I don't think it's very simple actually. I don't think it's very simple. I'm thinking, but I know I think we need that capability, but we don't have that capability today. And that capability requires some NPC intelligence that we partially have, but I don't think we have that fully. So that needs to be a specific development. I mean, we can do it, but I don't know if it's that easy. I don't know. I have to think about it, but it's a good point. I mean, I can add it here in the list, but I don't know how to do it. I can add it to the list, and by the way, this can also be before this, right? Before you get the card, so it can be an escort NPC with cart along a route or something at night. The best would be to do it at night, actually. So that maybe for whatever reason he has to go at night because maybe it's a precious thing, he doesn't want to show it during the day, and he goes at night, and but at night he gets attacked, or anyway it's a dangerous place or whatever. I mean, I can also do it simpler. I can have the guy go through the route, and you have to kill a number of bandits across. I mean, during the route, right? During this movement, and maybe they are not attacking the guy, right? They are not. So maybe the guy reaches the destination anyway, but depending on the number of bandits that you actually have killed, you may get a different reward or something, right? Because having the anyway, I put it in the I put it in the list and see if we can. But it's a good idea. But the bandits attacking is very hard for me to do. That is very hard for me to do at the moment. I mean, I can do it maybe if we expand our NPC intelligence, but at the moment it's not easy. Well, I don't know why I'm getting this fake mesh since some time. I never seen it. What is this fake mesh that is showing all the time? That is very strange. I think I have a kind of a default mesh loaded in. I don't know. And by the way, after you switch windows, sometimes it goes away. Which is kind of strange, actually. It happened to me already that if I reload the thing, you know, it goes away. I don't know. That's very strange. Oh no, it's still there. Strange. It never happened to me. This thing is recent, huh? Is it because I changed some of the base classes? Because this is obviously inheriting from Transport Actor, right? And Transport Actor is inheriting from something else. Transport Actor. Transport Actor is on PS Item Actor. I don't think we changed PS Item Actor recently though, no? Maybe the Constructor. Here is where we are creating the default sub-object, which is mesh, and we attach it to the component, right? But this mesh is this mesh, right? And this mesh at the moment is set to this wagon, so I don't understand how. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that we have this thing. I never seen it. It's new. It appeared recently. And also I don't know if it's in every BP. Fuck, it looks like it is though. But anyway, let's ignore that for a sec. I don't know what is this blue thing. I don't know what is this box that we get. I don't know where it's coming from. I never seen it. It's new. And I don't get why we see it. I don't know. It's very strange. I mean, for sure it's something that I changed maybe in the base actor. So maybe after a recompile or something. But because PS item actor is derived from A actor, right? And PS item actor is creating, yes, this default sub object. I don't know. Let's ignore it for now. But anyway, if we okay, this is the visibility of this guy. So that is the cargo, right? This is the cargo that we have on this thing. And this is the cargo that we have on this other thing. Ah, you see that it disappeared? Wow. From this one, it disappeared. I don't know what the hell is going on. And this is the cargo that we have on this one. So, do you think that this is less than this? It's about the same, actually. But this is 2 sacks. I think it's about the same. I think it's about the same. Maybe we can have this one as the smallest and GG. But we start in idle. Acquired in Oja. Acquired in idle. Okay, let's do this. I'm not 100% convinced, but we have to decide a sequence. If we don't have a sequence, you know, we don't so I moved the wrong one. No. Wait. So this will be the second that you acquire. This will be the third that you acquire. And this will be the first that you acquire, okay? The black seems the smallest. Okay, so we use that one as the smallest. So basically the simple cart will be the smallest, right? So the problem is that this one is acquired in Idla, which is the main city. And I was thinking to start from here, but it's okay. We can start from here. Actually, the quest can start with Girosh and then we can go to Idla as a final destination, right? So that could be the idea. Okay, so we need to decide, right? We need to decide what is the quest that brings you, that allows you to get this card. And we have to decide if did is connect. So this was a list of all the factions that may need transports, right? So the Essential Trail are the people that basically work with shipments and such. So they are lumberjacks, miners, blacksmith, miners, and such. So they definitely need transports to bring their goods from one city to the other, right? These guys, the Eternal Forge, is the faction that is about mainly blacksmith, right? But blacksmith not to get the basic materials, but blacksmith to produce weapons and armor and helms and all of that, right? And then there is this one, which are basically the tailors mostly, right? And the leather workers. So the people that are working with leather, they can make pouches or whatever, other, backpacks. So I think that these three are the ones that have the most need to transport materials compared to these other guys, right? And so this is why I was thinking that it should be somehow linked, right? Somehow linked to these three factions. And so I said, okay, how many quests, right? And which quest we have that we can attach to? And there are a few here, for example, Giro Shipment, Giro Lost Shipment, whatever, Mikana Factory. These are all quests that happen mid to late game, right? They happen mid to late game. Because like the first one, Shipment Inquiry, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quest deep into the merchant thing, right? So the Essential Trail. The Essential Trail. The problem is that I think we have a bit of a mess here in the... I think we have to move... usable device. Hey guys, I'm trying to put together a lot of information. A lot of information, which is the quest chains, the NPC and their locations, the existing quest. I mean, it's a bit of a mess, actually. An overdue shipment, an overdue shipment, an overdue shipment. Because an overdue shipment is actually for the guards. An overdue shipment. An overdue shipment. Yeah, it is sending you to... There is a quest that is sending you to another city, and I'm trying to understand if I can attach it to that quest. Overdue. An overdue shipment seems to be a standalone quest. There is a standalone quest. There is a good one, guys. There is a good one. I will read you the text, right? So basically, this one I think is a good one. So we have a quest, right? We have a quest, and this is the summary of this is the whole quest, right? So this guy, Journey, which by the way is our shipment manager, let's call it. So he's the guy that is managing shipments in Idle, the main city, right? He's managing shipments there. So let's go to him. Let's go to him. I cannot go because it's under that small thingy, and I don't fit, and I'm not fitting into it. I don't fit. Okay, it's this guy, right? It's this guy. It's this guy. So and you see that here there is the quest, an overdue shipment, right? Is there something I can help you with? So this guy is in one of the main plaza in the east side of the city where the caravans are supposed to arrive, right? So they arrive from here. So I think it's pretty good to have him, even if I would give him probably a better place to be, right? I mean, under the small tent, I think it's not really the greatest location for him, right? So I think that we should redesign a bit this and give him a proper shipment building. I mean, we can do it. I mean, in theory, we can do it here. There is a lot of space here. There is kind of an empty space here. Should we move him? I mean, this area has always been a bit of a mess, right? I think that these items are... oh no, these items are not movable. So these items are really part of the main level. I think it would be nice to design a better place for him to stay. I think at the moment it's a bit of in a stupid place. And maybe we can also add some horses. Let me load in the level and see what we can do. What we can do, my boys! So that is the thing. That is the place, right? I mean, or we design... Hello, Wasabi. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, we hit 900 followers. Insane. 900 followers. I don't know why, but in our history, we always been at 850. You know, we were gaining a few and losing a few. Gaining a few and losing a few. So we were always around that number. We never reached 900. Ah, very nice. Thank you for the follow. So now we can have another goal at 1000 followers. Ah. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Wasabi. How did you find us, by the way? How did you reach us? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that or we dedicate, because this plaza, you see that this plaza is completely empty at the moment. GG! At the moment, this plaza is completely empty here, but someone, and I know who is it, not me, decided to put all these kiosks, you know, so just to make the place look a bit more alive, right? Like if it's a market or whatever. I don't know if they did some events. I don't know what happened. But basically, what I'm thinking is that are this thing usable, by the way, or not? Yes, I think that this we cannot move because these are actually used for crafting. Yeah. Yeah, there is stuff here that may be used for crafting. So at least this block, well, we can move it a bit, right? But what I'm thinking is why we don't create like a warehouse. Why we don't create like a warehouse here with some carts, with some beast like Rivnax and such. The dev cat meow. Meow. I'm a tiger. I'm not a cat. And actually, I'm not even a tiger. I'm one of the, in theory, I'm one of the characters of our game because we have a feline race in the game. It is the game market for players every Sunday in the past. Yeah, I know that they, yeah, okay, they do also the market here. But I'm thinking if we can reuse this space, right, to make a better, structure. The only problem is that if I do it with other materials, I think it will look weird. So if I change completely the style, right, like we use one of our, if I use one of our existing market assets, I think it may really stand out, right? Because the rest of the game has a certain style and quality. So if I take just I think we have some market thingies. There is a supermarket, no. But I think in the medieval cities there are if not, we can build it, but it's not super easy to build. I was saying I find you through the dev cat, but it also sounds like a cat, so what? What are you saying? What the hell? My library. Unfortunately, when they changed this Unreal Engine thing, they completely broke it. So it's no more usable from is no more usable from the client. You have to use it here in the medieval houses modular. So for example, right, if we take something like this, which is actually nice, right? It's actually nice. But the problem is that it will look completely out of place, right? If I take this and I put it here, considering our houses are like this, it will look completely out of place. Completely out of place. Right? So unfortunately, I think I have to dissect these houses and build a kind of a stall that is using this. Unless one day we will decide to change all the houses, which we may do, right? We may do one day, but that's a big project, right? That's a very big project. And we cannot do it now, for sure. Not before the next release. But what I'm sure is that I want a better place for this guy to live, right? I don't want this guy to live in that small tent just by himself there, you know? I don't want to do that. I want him to have a bigger space. And by the way, we can also use, for example, the trebuchet, not the how was the name of the thingy? There was one thing that was used to move. There is like a mover, like a crank. No, like not a crank. Maybe a crane. Yes, the crane. So we have this one, right? We have this one, which is pretty nice, which is used to move stuff, right? And I think we can put it in that plaza. Now you will not be able to rotate it. Would be nice to make it rotatable, but this is just a weight and counterweight to rotate and move stuff around, and yeah. So what I'm thinking is, that is very nice anyway, yeah? That is kind of nice. The problem is that it will stand out too much. Pretty sure. It will stand out too much. So we cannot really use it. Cannot really use it. This one is more similar to ours, but it's not really the same stuff. He has a lot of green stuff. It's not bad though. This inside is not too bad. I mean, this will have to be modified, but I like it. Is it too big or no? I don't know. Modular medieval town with interior. Modular medieval. This thing is broken, guys. You cannot use it anymore. It's so annoying. I hope they fix it. Look at how, I mean, it's not responding anymore now, right? Just because he's loading stuff, I have so much stuff that he cannot load. It's so stupid. I think we can do a mix. I think we can take that interior just for, because I really like the arches. I think we can take a piece of the interior and then, I mean, if we manage to freaking load this asset. Come on. Why are you so slow? Is it reasonable? Did it take so much time? What is my PC doing? I don't know. Nothing. Just waiting there. My PC is doing nothing. It has 18% CPU and 60% memory and 0 disk. Well, 30 disk there for a second. So I don't know what the hell it's doing. Come on, bro. Okay, it did it. Okay, can we add this to a project? I think I will add it to our marketplace container, which is a bit of a monster, but it's fine. I think in the future maybe we could reuse some of these houses or substitute some of these houses with the one that we have in game. Because this one looks nicer. I mean, they are a bit greenish here and there. I don't know if it's done with the texture or it's done with the mesh. But I think it would not be a bad upgrade. But yeah, remaking all the houses is a mess. I mean, it's a really big project. Really big project. I mean, big. But one day we will have to do it. We cannot stay with these houses forever, right? We cannot stay with these houses forever. We cannot. They are too square. The textures are too low resolution. But you see how many we have? This is just one city. Will be hard to change, right? But maybe I can do a mix of the two. It's downloading anyway, so hopefully soon we will have it. We will be able to launch it and see it. Okay, I think he added. No, it's still downloading. It's saying 100%. Marketplace container. Marketplace container. Okay. It's still saying downloading, but it's saying downloading 100%. So, is it done or not? Initializing. Huh? We are initializing, my boys. Meanwhile, I'm launching the marketplace container. Let's see if it works. The new Epic launcher is absolutely bad, as you can see. So it's nearly non-functional. It's nearly non-functional. Okay, did it now. It is overall super slow. Please wait. I'm waiting. I'm absolutely waiting. Okay, it did it. Installed. Very nice. Installed. Can we launch the marketplace container, please? Or not? It seems the answer is not. I launched it, but it doesn't open. Don't know why. Maybe now. It launched too, obviously. Compiling shaders. Compiling shaders. Compiling shaders will take a lot of time, my boys. The first time you run a new project, Unreal Engine is caching the shaders. So it's basically recompiling the shaders of all the materials that are in the project. And so that then when you use it again, obviously it's way faster. But the compilation takes time. As you can see, there is a 6,900 shaders left. Okay, while he's doing this, let me try to see what we could do, right? So basically my idea is that in this area, I don't know if it should be... I don't know if it should be in the middle or on the side. So I would like to have a kind of a building where the goods are received, right? I think in the middle is not a great idea because we break the road, the passage, right? So if someone is arriving with a cart and wants to go inside the city, I think this part should be empty, right? Hello, hello, Mats 4 Zone. Fantastic name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. So we are at 901 followers. Woo! Flying high. Flying high. I will put a new... I think I can do it now. I can put a new goal for 950. I don't remember absolutely where is that, but it's probably here. Follower goal, yeah. Edit follower goal amount. What should we do? 900. Hello, Mats. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome, welcome. What should we do? 920. 920. I think 950 is a bit too much. 920. Okay, did he update or not the goal? Oh wow! The sub, what the hell? You subscribe with Prime with us. Hey, thank you, Mats. That's very nice. Very nice of you. You should have not done it, but thank you, thank you. If anyone else wants to use the Prime, remember that the Prime is free for you, right? So you have the Prime if you have Amazon Prime, and so you can use it with any streamer you want. For example, like Mats just did, you can use it on me, you know? Why not? Still compiling shaders, by the way. So, what I'm thinking is to dedicate the... So, considering people are using this plaza for the markets, I don't want to completely destroy their role play, right? So I think we can do 50-50. So I think we can have this road in the middle, we leave it empty. And maybe we can even be transformed into a normal road. What if we do that, by the way? I think this should be a road, no? Like this one. I don't know why it's all empty like a plaza like this. Because actually the road continues here, so maybe I can change that. That should not be too hard. I mean, obviously, it's not super easy, but it's also not super hard. We have to get back to this freaking level and understand the street TJH. We need to understand where is that coming from, and we can change it. And then what I was thinking is that on the right side we keep all the current stalls and shops, kiosk, you know, all the kiosk here, all the barrels and all the shit. And then on the left side here we make a completely new building, right? But I think it should be an open building, right? I think it should be an open building. So it can be also as big as this. But here I would like to see maybe that arch that we saw in that picture. So arch, 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 right? And open, right? No, sorry, and open. And here maybe we can have the trebuchet, the crank, no, the crane. What was it? The crane, right? We can have the crane maybe here, in the middle, with the two things, right? With the two things, with the two platforms, right? So like if what is happening is that the people are arriving with the carts from this direction, and they are unloading in this area. and the crane is used to move, right, in this direction and in this direction. So it rotates this way, right? It rotates this way, and this allows to move the materials, the heavy materials, from the road to the warehouse. And so our guy that at the moment is here, right? Our Yorni guy, I think we can move him inside the building. And I think there will be a much better setup. And then maybe, you know what I'm thinking is that here at the back, right? Here at the back, we have a stall for the horses, right? So we can duplicate that, make it bigger, and maybe also add some feeding containers for the horses, and we can put it here at the back, right? We can put it at the back, and this can become a stall for the horses, which I think anyway makes a lot of sense considering it's Idla City, right? Is a city entrance. So I think this is what I want to do. Road approved. I mean, the road should be fairly easy to do. The problem is to understand. The problem is to understand which file, right, we have to modify. That's not super easy, but we can try. So levels, this is Idla Plaza for sure. Idla East version 2. Idla West. The last time was modified in October 23. So 2 years ago. Meanwhile, this is recompiling shaders like a boss. We are at 88 shaders left. Okay, let me see what we have. These are the buildings, but I'm not interested in the buildings. I'm interested in the... I'm interested... in the street. Ground. Okay, what was the name of the... The name was IS Street HJ09. Maybe it's this one? Maybe? Yes, it's this one exactly. It's this one exactly. But now how the hell do I merge it with everything else? Wait a sec. Lost it already. Wait a second, eh? We can do it. We can do it. Just a matter of organizing things a second. But we can do it. We can definitely do it. Is loading a million textures while the other guy is still compiling shaders. We don't have... Why we don't have textures set? Ay. It seems that we don't have what we should have had, but can we fix it? Yeah. Is my PC particularly slow today, or what is going on? So we go in levels. We are searching a floor PNG. Fuck it. We are searching a floor PNG. Is none of these ones. Wasn't there an idler common with all the... well... Wait, we have just 1.5 million directories, but... we have 1 million directories, but I think I can do it. So is under idler common. Idler common. There is the old floor, but it's the same. We can do this. It's fine. Okay, that's the old floor, but it's okay. I mean, it's good. It's lower resolution than, but it's fine. We don't care about that. And then we have the roads, right? In particular, road 0202. Road 0202. Why is not here? Shit. I can do it. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. Bro, where the hell are the... Okay, let me search it. Road 0202, right? We are searching road 0202. Well, the easiest probably is to do this. Look, that is the easiest way. We search it here. Road 0202. Okay, fantastic. And we see where is the original source. Oh wow, that is in Dropbox because we changed it one day. Okay, fuck it. Let me do this. Let me export it. We don't care. We don't care about this. We don't care about this. We do this and we just import it that way and it's perfectly fine. Okay, done. Then this one is road 0201. So we do it this way, which is a kind of a shortcut, but at the moment I don't want to waste time searching the right directories and whatever. So we would just do it this way and GG. Okay. Finally. We don't have the others, but we have this one. So the only thing that we have to do, is to basically cut this piece, right? Cut this piece and create... Why this road is larger than this, by the way? No. Yes, because there is the gate. No, just because there is the gate. I hope it's straight. I hope it's perfectly straight. I don't know if it is, but we assume that it's perfectly straight. So... What? Yes. So the only thing that we want to do, we want to basically cut, right? We want to cut that thingy from here to there, like a nice straight line. And we want to cut from here to there, just in a nice straight... Okay, that's the first problem. The size is not the same. Okay. Well, in this case, we will just make it... no, I have to do it this way, because if I do it this way, obviously it will look bad, right? So, unfortunately, the size of this part of the road is not the same as the other side. And that's annoying, but fine. So we apply road 0201, right, to this, and this. Yes. And then we just have to be sure that this is properly mapped, right? We just have to be sure that this shit is properly mapped. Yes. Now, I don't know about the vertical, but for sure the horizontal needs to be here. Right? Okay. The sides... the vertical sides... I think should be more like this. Now, here there is the junction between the two, right? So... we have to be... no. We have to be a bit careful. Huh? Bro, I want to move it without... okay, I will redo it. Fine. It's annoying, but I will redo it. Okay. And we want to be sure that this is... huh? Okay. I mean, for whatever reason, it's not matching this. But I think considering our overall quality, I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. So we have our road. Now you may say, oh, easy, done. Well, easy, done. Really depends if this object was properly exported back in the days with the pivot in the right place and everything. So we don't know if when we re-import this... oh wow, this is also not centered, my boys. Okay, we can try. Yeah, it may be... well... there are a few issues, but I think we can try anyway and see. That is street 0s whatever. So we export this geometry edge export, right? And we go here and we say, hey, can you please re-import it with a new file? Our new file is sitting in this directory, which is this. And we go there. And we take it and we see if it moves. If it moves, it's a problem, but hopefully... fuck, obviously it moved. Okay, so it means that the reference coordinates of this thing is not the one that we had originally. Okay. Okay. So okay. So we can just move it back there, but it will not be perfect, right? So let me try this. Let me try to move this to 000, export it again, import it again, and see if it was exported in the main. Please. No, even worse. So it was not exported there, it was not exported here. Fuck it. So it was moved manually or what? I think it was moved manually. Bah. So when we did this job, right, originally, this pivot point, this orange thingy was not here. Was moved somehow. Was moved. And the 00 is not the 00, that's the problem. So the coordinate system is a different coordinate system. And so this means that I can export it in every possible way I want. It will never go in place unless I just move it manually. Hey, we will move it manually. Road approve. You open some bad links. Easy. Which bad links? So there is no other solution for us than move this thing manually, which is annoying because it means that it will not be perfectly fit like it is in this level, but I hope at least the rotation is right. If the rotation is not right, we are in trouble. So now what we have to do manually, right, is to ensure that this thing is matching, right? In theory, it should have been automatic, right? That you move it, and luckily, it seems to be slightly bigger, right? So the easiest is probably just to match the road. Yeah, probably the easiest is just to match the road. Because the good news is that it's larger than the actual plaza. And so, but for example here, wait, let me go unlit. Yeah, for example here you see, you have a problem, right? This is super annoying. Because actually I have to do something like this, but then if I do it, and now this is matching, now my road is not matching anymore. Well, it's not too bad. Okay, fuck it. I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. We are not making, you know, the best game in the world, huh? We are just making a game, so if it's not perfect, it's fine. Okay, so we go road 0201. No, road... What? Road 02... Huh? What? The material is a different name. We go... Roads. 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 Okay, that is our new road. Okay. Okay, so the road is there. I mean, it took us a bit because it is a very old level, but it's also... Fuck, it's also badly centered. I mean, the beginning is kind of okay. But the ending is really badly centered. That bothers me. It bothers me. Okay, it bothers me, and so we just try to fix it a bit. Now, as soon as I move that, everything will fuck up. I know already, but we are going to do it anyway. We're going to do it anyway. So we have to move. We have to rotate this on this pivot, right? We have to rotate it on this pivot on the non-X. No, on the Z. This way, right? I don't know how much, but let's say this much. And we can, in theory, we can redo the UV for... I mean, we didn't move it much, so in theory this one is pretty much perfect. But if we really, really, really want, because we are precise people, we may decide to redo this. We may decide to redo... We decide to redo this, right? Like that. We should be pretty much identical to what it was before, but now it's not skewed anymore due to the move that I did now. For the road, right? So we do this, we do this, we do that. We go here, we re-import. Please. Okay, much better. Okay, it's much better. Oh, I like it. Nice. Okay, so this can be saved. We have the road. That was the easy part. That was the real easy part. Meanwhile, our marketplace finally opened it up and we can search inside this mess. Modular medieval town. Modular medieval town. Maps, overview. Daytime. Please center it, yeah. Done! Easy! Easy done! Easy done. Wow, we have 902 followers. And also we have a new sub. Mats became a new sub. Believe it or not. Okay. So this is the thing that we wanted to copy somehow or to take, right? It's very heavy, as you can see from the loading, but I don't know why when people are designing textures, they design them so badly dirty, right? So dirty. I have no idea why they do that. It's too much. It doesn't look real. It looks fake. This is what I wanted to take. That is what I wanted to take. I think we will need a different outside, unfortunately. I think I want a different outside. Huh? Oh shit, it's created piece by piece. No. No. Are you serious? Oh fuck. Oh god. Okay. He's created piece by piece this thing. No, are you serious? Oh my god. People making these levels, they have no idea what they are doing. Okay, there was a way, the only problem of that is that I don't remember how to do it, but there was a way to convert, right, a blueprint to a single mesh, this one, exactly, like this, like this. Wait, we have a chance. We have a chance. We call it full tavern. We call it full tavern. We call it full tavern. Mo te voglio vedere. Full tavern, eh? We have it. Now we export it somewhere. So from this format, which is a mesh format, we export it into what? Into, I think I have to put it in our buildings. This will become a new building, right? This will become a new building. So we will put it here and we will call it Full Tavern. I'm putting it under Ilian Full Tavern. Okay, the format, whatever, fine. And now, don't lose faith. Don't lose faith because there is always a way. There is always a way. Oh shit. Why is not here? It's still saving? No, what happened? Oh wow. I think it's still saving it. It's still saving. It's not in this directory. It is actually stuck. Huh? Wait, maybe I have a window open. I didn't realize I have a window open. Wait. Wait, By the way, there are two open. There is a probleminos. Or he's still saving it and it's taking forever, but I don't think so. Or something significantly messed up. Wait, maybe he did it now. Yeah, he did it now. I was still saving it. Oh my god, how big is this file? Like 300 million gigabytes? No, it's 15 megabytes. Okay, nice. I don't know, it took a bit because maybe it was many items. I don't know why. But he got confused a bit. He got confused. Okay. Oh wow. That's the full tavern, my boys. We don't need it, but it's kind of cool anyway. Can we reuse it? I don't know. It's kind of nice. The only part I wanted to use was... it is a single object. Oh wow, it's a single object. GG. Okay, it's a single object, but it's not a problem. Ah, my eyes! Okay. I believe. Yeah, obviously. This is the result. We have 1 million separate roofs and it's a bit of a mess, but we can do this. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will do this. Yeah, this model is a mess. This model is a real total mess. But okay, so the piece that I want to take is only this, right? What is this music? Elden Ring. Everything that is like very fast is always Elden Ring. This is probably the only one that okay, so we need... I don't understand why we cannot because these are all separate. Oh my god. I'm trying to find a way to do it quickly, right? Trying to find a way to do it quickly. There is no real easy way to do it quickly. Apart selecting everything that we need. And separating it from everything else. I think there is really no way of doing it. By the way, does this thing have any sense or not? Would you make in a house so many beams of wood for nothing? I don't think so. I think this thing is a bit stupid now that I think about it. I mean it's nice to look at, but I think it's very unrealistic, right? I think no one will ever create a roof like that. The problem of this thing is that all these pieces are completely separate and I don't have a way. I don't have an easy way to just remove what I need. Yeah, it's basically this house, right? It's basically this piece. So in theory, all of this we don't need. I don't know if what I'm doing is actually a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway, as usual. I mean, there are a lot of very nice additional elements here that in theory we could use, right? But my idea was just to take this part. The problem is that if I want to select it, I mean, it's very complex. I think it's a bit too complex, actually. What if we do... I mean, I think that the structure is nice, but there are too many. So it doesn't really make sense that you make so many beams, right? I think we need a maximum. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we need these 6 beams at the maximum. All the others are completely redundant. And so we will not take them. Right? Now the problem is that I have to take every piece. Right? Okay, and then we have to take from the inside. I don't know why I started doing this, by the way, but I think it's because I want to have an inside of that. I want to have that building to be a bit special, and so I needed some geometry. I needed some geometry to say, hey, this is a special thing. Yes, maybe we can even delete this one and redistribute it. I like this structure. It's just too many. But I like it. So I think we can leave maybe, you know, this one in the middle, maybe we can even delete it. And we can leave with 5. We can leave with 5. Obviously, we will have to put them kind of properly distributed, right? But apart from that, I think we will be fine. And then we will duplicate it, right? Then we will duplicate it. Now, on top of this, obviously we need a roof of some kind. And we need the house structure, right? Now, to avoid making this completely different from our existing city, there is always a way. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, there is always a way. No, there is. We can take a building. I don't know if I want to remake a building or if I want to take a building. I want to remake a building or I want to take a building. Well, taking a building is easier than remaking, that's for sure. So if we start from this, but the problem is that... I mean, I can also take this one. I see. I see. I'm thinking what is the quickest to do what I want to do. There seems to be no very quick way, unfortunately. There seems to be no real quick way, because unfortunately these objects are all separate, right? I cannot select this whole thing in one click, because these are all separate objects based on how they were modeled inside Unreal. And this is the pain in the ass that we have at the moment. That is the real pain. These were all separate. I don't know whoever made this room, if it was completely crazy or what. I mean, no one would ever build a room like this with I mean, spending so much wood, right? It's so much money in wood for nothing. I mean, it's not that you have to get, you know, to hold like so much weight above. So I don't know. I mean, it's really crazy. The way they did it is really crazy. The way they did it is really crazy. It's overdone. It's like super overdone. Okay, so we deleted that. I think the only thing I want to keep, I think this one in the middle we can keep because they are I think they are kind of relevant, even if at the moment it may not look like, but they are relevant actually. And we can keep them. I think we can keep them. We can keep one for each. Can keep one for each of the elements that we decided to keep. So basically at the moment I'm just cleaning up this house, keeping a low number of elements, right? Only the one that I think will be good enough. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Removing all these redundant stuff. Okay, so now you know what would be the easiest maybe? Is that we take all these ones and at the moment we split them into a separate object so that we have it as a single entity, right? So that we can select it and move it as we wish. I think that's a good idea. And so we can put it back inside of the house and also we can, let me just see, yeah, vertically, I think they are kind of fine. No, it was definitely, wait, because here is not super easy. I think they were probably at the same height of these ones, right? I think so. I think they were at the same height. GG. At the same height of these guys, pretty much. So, one thing we can do, we can take all of this and we can duplicate it mirror on the other side, right? And so now we have it double. and so now we have it double. But yeah, this house, I think this house is too small anyway. I think this house is too small. Yeah, it's definitely too small. The question is, do we want these arches to be seen on the side or these arches to be seen? Yeah, on the side, on the side, on the side. So actually what I'm saying is this, that our building will be organized this way. So it will be a large, right? It will be a large, I don't even know if, yeah, it will be a large thing like that. I don't know how large, but and these beams, these horizontal beams basically will go, I think they will go all the way, no? I think they will go all the way. Crap. Now this will block vertically, which I don't know if is a great idea. I mean, we can do this, right? We can do this. But this will block vertically. So unless we put another floor, well, there could be storage, right? There could be storage in this part. Yes, maybe there will be storage. Okay. I think it makes sense. I don't know why these are not matching, considering I mirror them exactly. Interesting. Because they are not. Wait. They are not. Yeah, because there was one in the middle which was actually misplaced. Oops. Right. But it's okay. We can match them again. I mean, we can just match them easy. We can match them easy. It's not a problem. We can match the first one, and then slowly match all the others. Slowly but surely. By the way, all the music that you hear on this channel is video game music. And you can read the title in the bottom, in the middle. It tells you, oh, my face is stuck. And it tells you what game it is, and sometimes there is also the author and other stuff. Like this is Xenoblade Chronicles, for example. Okay, so we have this, right? We have this. Now what we want to have is the building. I don't know if we should reuse this building. Actually, I like the windows. I think the windows are well made. And they are better than the one that we have. So I think we should actually use them, right? That is what I'm thinking. The problem is that they made this inside-outside walls a bit funny. But not too bad. So obviously we need a way larger building. Way larger building. So I don't understand fully what my PC is doing, because I feel that it's suffering. I think it's probably the marketplace thing here that is open. Okay. Now they have a window there, and they have, oh my god, three windows on one side. Nah, 3 windows on one side seems to be really too much. 3 windows on one side seems to be really too much. Nah. Nah. Bro, please. Please. Oh my god, they are all separate pieces. They are all single separate pieces. Okay, we selected the window and the wall, right? So my idea is that we move this here at the back. Do I need the inside? No. So this one we move it, we rotate it, and we get it somehow here. So we have a window at the back. Then I would say we have to duplicate this guy. We have to duplicate this guy. And well, yeah, this thing, guys, will take a bit, huh? Don't hold your breath, because this thing is gonna take time. But I think at the end will be nice, so I think will be a good asset that we can use, and maybe we can even reuse it in the future for other stuff. Maybe we can even reuse it for another area, right? Yes. It's a bit like playing with Lego, no? Your 80 gigabyte RAM can manage it. I have a 64. Now I think it's just this scene that is heavy. I think there are some elements here that are heavy for whatever reason. Yeah, in fact we have 300. The total scene is 300,000 triangles. So I think it's Blender that is a bit annoyed by the heavy weight of this thing. I don't know. I think so. Because he's complaining a bit. I feel it. I feel when I move the scene that I have a decent PC, but is now a few years old, and maybe we should upgrade it one day. Do we need these things? Nah. Nah. I think this thing can go. I think these things can actually go. I will just delete. I will re-delete. Oh no! There was also the mirror. I mean the glass. I forgot the glass. Even if it looks like there is one. Ah, because there were two faces of the glass. Oh my god. Yeah, there were two faces of the glass. were two faces of the glass. And now, try to understand where is it would be kind of fun. But yeah, it's somehow there. I mean, we can put it like this and then we'll adjust it in case, but I don't even know if we want to have it actually. I don't even know. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be something like that. Okay. There are some holes in here. I don't know why. But there are some holes. On one side is okay because these are just okay. So this is so this is the back. I don't think at the back we need an entrance. No, maybe we do. Okay. So now my idea was, and we need to close. We definitely need to close this, right? So we need to duplicate it. And we can have some refinements later. Okay, so for now, let's just see. Let's just try to understand the overall look of this thing, and then we will do the refinements later on, right? So what I'm saying is that the top, yeah. Now the problem, I think that the big problem is the top, because the big problem is the top. But you know what? If we take like this piece, right? If we take like this piece and we take these wooden beams, right? We take all of this, right? We take all of this and we take, I don't even know if I want to take the roof, but yes, I have to take the roof, huh? I have to take the roof, huh? The problem will be that the sides will not match, right? The sides will not match at all. The sides will not match and the vertical will not match. Yep, it will not match at all. Very nice. It will not match at all. It will not match at all. I know it. I know it. I know it. I mean, or we do a double, no, but it's impossible. It's impossible. Sorry, can we remove all the shit that is inside? Because anyway, it will not be like this, right? I assume. Well, maybe the table we can reuse. I think the table we may reuse. The chair we will definitely not reuse. These things, I don't know. These containers, I don't know if we will reuse any of this. I mean, they're not bad. But we have our own, right? We have our own. I think that the table probably is the only thing that I'm thinking to. And maybe these shelves. Yeah, but my idea is that this side is open, right? I don't know how much I want it open. If I want it open fully or not. And the problem is to match this roof, right? This roof is nice. This part in front is nice. The problem is that it's not matching these proportions, right? Because these proportions are completely different. So, I mean, this roof matches somehow, but basically I will have to move, right? I mean, we can do it in pieces. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it in pieces 1 second. So if I take this and I take this, right? And I take this and I just move it all. Okay, it's connected, who cares? And I just move it all here. Considering that this has been designed for that, right? The slope should be okay. Right? The slope should be okay. Yeah. Now, the roof, we can also do it horizontal, right? The problem is when it rains. When it rains, if we do it horizontal, or we do another roof up here, but it's a bit useless, right? Or we do just a very, very gentle, or we just do a very, very gentle roof, huh? The problem here is that this thing is created in a stupid way, but so I can do this, right? But I don't know if I'm connecting the right pieces, because this is done kind of a weird way, and we will need anyway also the bottom, right? We need somehow also the bottom, but so we could split this, right, and make a small roof, slightly. Don't know exactly what happened here, but at the moment, you know, I think that at the moment the bottom, I mean, this thing we will have to redo. I think all these faces at the moment are broken, so we're just going to delete them. This is definitely broken, right? So now the idea could be to close this part using this part. Or using this part. I mean, this can cover the side for sure. Which is better than that? Yeah, it's better than that. Does this also have an inside, or he only has an outside? No, he also has an inside. Okay, that is very good. But if we do this, do we select also the inside? We cannot do. Okay, so if I take... if I take all of this, right? And if I take all of that and I move it, I don't know if it will match, but it's pretty much the way I see it. It's pretty much the way I see it. No, it's not matching. Well, we can adapt it, obviously, but if it was matching, it would have been easier, but fine. Also, I think that this border is already here, so probably we don't need the top border, right? Or we do? Bah. Bah. Pa-para, pa-pa-param. By the way, guys, how are you today? Is everything going fine? What are you doing? I think it doesn't match at all, but I mean, I think it's a bit more than just a mismatch, right? It's just that this thing is really not meant to be here. Can try to adapt it somehow, but I think it's the slope that is not the one that we want, right? I mean, we continue scaling, we managed to make it similar. Okay. It's not too bad. It is not too bad. I don't understand exactly why I feel Blender being so heavy. Probably are all these furniture pieces, or seems he's struggling to operate properly. Ah, crap. I forgot the outside. Forgot this. Right? In theory, we should put it a bit more inside, but we would, because you see that is coming out, right? I mean, we can make these beams. We can move these beams a bit to the outside, and maybe it's enough. But I don't know. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? So we can. We can do this, and it's just a bigger beam, which is fine. Just a bigger beam. Okay. So assuming that we have this, assuming that we have this, now we need to close the middle. Do we want to close the middle this way? I think it looks interesting. We may close it this way. Like this. It's not bad. I mean, it's a design. It's a bit weird, but I think it's fine. Now, in terms of textures, I will try to use the texture that we have in the existing city, so it will not look completely off, right? Because the risk of what I'm doing is that it may look completely off, right? Compared to the rest of the city. Like completely different and not matching, right? But I mean, it is a separate building. It is just a special building, so it could be acceptable, but okay, then we place a beam at the top, so this thing I think we can just duplicate it. No! It's not big enough. It's not big enough. Well, we just scale it, I would say, until it is big enough. I don't know if like this is good enough or not. I have no idea. Too much crap. Too much. Now this thing should be somehow already textured, but at least the UV should be there. I just don't know if the materials are PBR materials or whatever, and so we will have to retouch them. Okay. So we have our back. Now the top, it is a bit weird, right? Because you expect a kind of a roof, right? I kind of agree, yes. You expect a bit of a roof there. I agree. 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 What do we do? Here we do one beam only. Maybe we do one beam only. But anyway, we started from that idea of the arches, and now we are basically, you know, building a wall piece, which is cool. I like that. Are you guys still alive, by the way? Or is anyone still there? Hello, hello! Don't make me feel alone, please. Okay. Now, yeah, we have to decide if this roof... I mean, for sure this roof needs an horizontal, right? Needs another horizontal beam in the middle, because otherwise we not stay up, right? But then we have to decide, yeah, what to do with this upper part, because at the moment I think a flat... I mean, we can also leave it like that, like flat, but it looks a bit weird, flat like this. I don't know. Looks actually a bit weird. Here we have a wall window that we need to move. If there was only an easy way to select it. Ah, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Yes. 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 Hey, Mats. Ah, you're still here, huh? You're still here looking at this crazy project where we build everything from scratch. Well, not from scratch, but anyway, where we build all the pieces, right? We build all the pieces ourselves, one piece at a time, one pixel at a time, one polygon at a time. And yes, no matter what, we do it. No matter what. Obviously, like in this case, for example, we reused some existing market assets, right? But that's perfectly fine. I mean, you cannot really, even if maybe you want to, but you cannot really remake everything, right? So it's nearly impossible. I mean, you can, but it's tough, right? It's really tough. So some level of reuse when possible is always a good idea. Some level of reuse. What? Oh, it's the picture stand. It's the picture stand, my boys. I want to move it there because it cannot be here. I want to move it like down there. Cannot be here. Okay, here we have a kind of a pavement of some kind. Don't know exactly why they did it this way, but it's okay. We can accept to duplicate and and we can match it better later on, I mean, in case. I don't know why they did it in pieces like that. It's not very clear to me, but fine. This one we will make one piece only, so we will just scale it. We will just scale it, my boys! Oh, Diablo music. Diablo music. Okay. Okay, so now the front, right? The front is a real problem. The front is the real problem. I mean, we can leave it completely open, like if it's a warehouse, right? We can leave it completely open. Jeez, all the pieces are always separate. They built every piece separate. Okay. I mean, the roof is a bit stupid at the moment. Why? I got from the beginning of the live. Easy. Oh my god, the whole time. Yeah, but usually people do that, right? So maybe they like they leave the stream open in the background, and they wait. My face is stuck. Okay, done. They leave the stream open in the background and they use me as a screensaver somehow and as a speaker. So like they listen to what I do. Sometimes. Okay, so the question is, do we want this roof to be a roof or not? Because we may do it as a roof, but it's kind of useless because these people don't need another floor, right? But you may say for the rain is needed, otherwise this thing will go bad. But you know, as a warehouse, also like this is not too bad, right? So we may I mean, I may add this roof on top, but I don't know if it's really needed. I don't know if it's really needed, right? I don't know if it's really needed. I don't know. Thinking about it. I mean, I can make this into I can make this into a vertical roof somehow, right? So with just cutting, moving. Maybe it's enough. I don't know. Don't understand why we have all these different vertices here. Oops. I mean, I can cut it, right, horizontally. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it because there are still open vertices. Should not be. Ah, yes, there are. There are. Okay. Maybe the easiest is to do. Wait. Maybe the easiest is just do this. No. Why doesn't want to do it? Why doesn't want to make this huh? Why doesn't want to make that a square? You cannot make this a square? Why? Ah, now you can. Okay. So we can just split this three. I mean, it would be better if this is in the middle, by the way. Right? And it doesn't have to be perfectly, but I would say directionally, yes. Hello, Jet. A roof that flat should have a stair and a door leading to it with a couple of tables. I see, but I don't know. This building, Jet, I don't know if you join now, but it's something that I want to put here in Idla East. It will be in this area, right? It will be in this area. And we can move the rest of the stuff on the right side, and it will be the home of Journey. You know, your Journey. That guy. So the home, I mean the workplace. The workplace of Journey. So we need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or what? We need 5 pieces. No, it cannot be odd. It must be even, right? Must be even. So I need 6 pieces. And this one is the middle. Yeah. Exactly. Oops. You know what? I should save this. At the moment, I didn't save it at all. I didn't save it at all. It's not a great idea. If my PC lose connection or lose power, we will lose everything we did up to now. It's not a great idea. Well, there is autosave, but how do we call it? We call it warehouse. Warehouse 1. Call it warehouse. Well, we call it Alien Warehouse. Alien Warehouse 1. Okay. Okay, now it's saved. Now it's saved. We may not be. We are not scared anymore. Now, in terms of, I don't think I want to go up much, right? I mean, I want to have it as a roof, but I want to have it as a low roof, right? Something like, I mean, it's just there for the, for the rain, and that's it. Holy shit. It's just there for the rain. Yeah, I think it looks better this way anyway. I think it looks better. I mean, it looks more reasonable. It looks more like a house, right, than what it was before. So probably it's fine. I just need some small beams. I just need some small vertical beams. Small vertical beams, please. Small vertical beams, anyone? Okay, take this. Maybe not the greatest, but good enough. Well, yes. So yes, I think we need a house for Journey, and I mean a workplace where, and that will be the center where you get your first quest for the cards, right? I mean, I'm doing this only for the cards, pretty much, right? Yeah, I'm doing this for the cards. Is this too small? Probably. Okay. So we do this two there and this two at the back, and then we Ah, mistakes were made. This one goes after the beam and this one goes before the beam. No! Yep. We fucked up. Okay, nice. Well, we fucked up, my boys. We fucked up, but we can fix it. Oh yeah. That's a lot of work. Well, to make, you mean to make the upper part of the roof? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, but it's okay. Like this, I think is fine. Remember, we are not Bethesda, right? We are not. We are not Bethesda, so we can also make things simpler sometimes. We can also make simpler things. It's okay. It's really nice. Modeling is very nice anyway. I mean, it feels like you are going super slow, and probably I'm going super slow because I'm not, you know, the best at doing this. There are people probably that can do it quicker. But it's very nice. I mean, it's cool. It's like building something with Lego, right? Or I mean, it's pretty cool. Do we want to leave this open or we want to close it? I mean, we can close it if we want. We can take this. We can take this. Which is already two-sided, by the way. Yeah. We can take this and we can put it there. Now, texturing this thing will take time, because here we are just working on the geometry, right? This is just geometry. But then we need to texture this thing. And partial is already textured, but the majority is not. So it will anyway take time to texture it. So I would say to finish this is another probably 6 hours or more, 10 hours. I don't know. Well, maybe 10 hours is too much. Maybe I'm exaggerating a bit, I don't know. But it would take time, because the texture piece will take time, yeah. Definitely. Wow. Whoa. The texture piece will take time, my boys. Are you ready for it? No, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet at all. But we would do it. One day. Huh? He removed it? Okay, fine. Wait a second. I need to delete this. Can you do a nice thing for me? Like stick to this vertex, please? No? I mean, you should be able to. doesn't really want to do it. I mean, he wants to do it, but not exactly. Probably because that vertex is inside. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Nice. Nice. Zero? No, zero, I don't think so. 4, exactly. Good boy. Okay, why the what? Why the two beams are not visible? The two beams are not visible. Why? Because they are too much inside, or no? Nah, there is enough space, I guess. No, this thing is too heavy. This thing is too heavy. So we have to make it thinner, right? And I think we have to make our beams a bit fatter on this side. So that they are, well, maybe that's too much. So that they are visible both sides, because we want them to be visible both sides, so that we get, yeah, that kind of effect, right? Fantastic. That is very high engineering. That is very high engineering, my boys. One more in the middle, tre pali. Nah. I feel 2 is okay. I feel that 2 is like the perfect weird structure. The perfect weird structure. I don't know, it's a matter of taste. I think that yes, maybe also 3 could be okay, but I think 2 feels enough, right? Because you have to sustain this pretty much, so. Uh-oh, here we are. Uh-oh. So these two sides are not the same, huh? Interesting. These two sides are not the same, huh? Why? Oh, wow. Holy moly. It is very different. But you know, it's a medieval thing, so they were not used to build everything perfect, so it's okay. But why is so much higher though? I think there is something not really matching here. No, I will leave it. I will leave it as it was. I will leave it as it was. Maybe what we can do, we can just push this a bit higher, and just to be sure that it's not open. But I mean, if it's not exactly the same, one side, the other side is okay. We don't care. Hello? Okay. Now, so we have the front, we have the back. We have the front, we have the back. Let me just see if at the back we have the same problem. No, for whatever reason. So the back is done, the top is done. Here we will have probably a door, or we just leave it open for now. We have this side with 2 windows, and then we have the front. The front, I mean, if we want, right, this upper part, we can close it exactly like this. Or we can leave it open. I think open is kind of nice, though. Or not. Wait, there is this freaking other building in the middle of my balls. In the middle of my ball. So Mats became interested in this, huh? Mats is still watching. So he's trying to learn maybe Blender or he's trying to learn maybe how to do this. I don't know. It's very nice. It's very nice. New viewer, you know, that is sticking. New viewer that is sticking is always nice. So do you think that this part should be closed at the front like this at the back or not? I can do it. I can just copy this wall thing and I can put it up here, or we can leave it open. I mean, we can try, we can test and see how it looks. But it will look like this, just with the bottom open, right? And at the top, I don't know, they can store stuff. Maybe there are pulleys and cranks, and they can store stuff here at the top. Right, maybe. So there could be a ladder, right? There could be a ladder, and this part can be boxes, boxes, boxes. Yes, actually, that is the way it should be, now that I think about it, right? So I think that the top should actually be like this. The top should be like this. So there will be one single thing here in the middle that spans all the central area. So like this maybe. By the way, guys, we have a partnership with JetBrain. JetBrain is the IDE that I use for developing in C++, right? And they gave us a discount code that you can use if you want to buy their products. They gave us the product for free, which is very nice. So we basically have all their products for free, and that is cool. And wait. And if you want, right, we have a discount code that you can use for everyone in our community that want to purchase a personal annual license, right? So you have to purchase a personal annual license. So like enterprise or other stuff is not included, right? And if you want to buy a Rider personal annual license, this discount code is valid until February next year. And the code is PlaneShift, like the name of our game. And you get a 25% discount. And this is the URL if you want to take a screenshot, or anyway, we can just go to jetbrains.com and just search for a personal license, right? And yeah, so if you want to do it, I mean, if you're already planning to buy the JetBrain because it's a nice IDE and you want to do it, please do it. Use our code so that we get the reference. We don't get money out of it, but we get some interest from the company on keeping our free license, right? So if you want to do it, it's there. And also remember that if you have a Prime, Twitch Prime that you're not using, you may always use it here. Wait, let me remove the roof, otherwise doing this is not very easy. Why these are all separate pieces? These roofs are made a bit in a weird way, yeah? But fine. So I think the way it should be is that there is a kind of a ladder, maybe. I don't know if I want to arrive at the end or not. Maybe not. So there can be a ladder here, right? That people use to go up and store the stuff, right? The only problem is the distance between this and this that is very low, so the packages will not go through. That is a problem. Or we remove the front beam. Do we remove the front beam? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we remove... So if I go back here, right, with my thingy... No, it merged. Ah no, it's the other one. No. If I go back like this, right? So I basically... Right. I think like this is better. So they have space in the front because they... in here there will be boxes, 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 right? There they can place as many boxes as they want because there's an upper floor. And here we can have a ladder going up or a crank with a pulley, and they can pull it up, right? Okay, so now the front, guys. The front, I have no idea what I want to do. Front. Front is a big question. I mean, for sure we need this, which is the same as that one. I don't know exactly why we need it, but it's fine. Well, actually this thing makes really no sense the way it is done. I think it's a bit too big. I think it looks out of place. I think it looks out of place. It's too big for this structure, right? And it's I made it like half and it's still looking. Okay, maybe like that is okay. Maybe like that is okay. And guys, if you have any question on the game or what we are doing or on a Unreal Engine or anything else, I mean, you can always ask. I'm here also to interact with you a bit, so don't feel shy or anything. Okay. I don't know if I want to leave it open, but I would say probably yes. Or we can make maybe we can make a wall just up to this beam. So this thing will be open like 24 hours and so there is no way to close it. Maybe. I mean, we can take... we consider this in a... Yeah, the only problem is security, but... I mean, are they willing to leave it open and... without any problems? Bah. Maybe yes. I could take this, right? And oh, there is the window though. Fuck it. There are windows everywhere in this thing. But anyway, I could take that. And I could move. Yeah, this is the freaking window, but we can. Annoying. Yeah, it's a bit annoying because then I have to. This will break the UV, obviously. So this piece will look weird and wrong, but fine. But we can fix it. No. Why I did delete? Okay, I wanted to delete edges. What I'm saying is that we can take maybe this piece and did we no, it's okay, it's okay. We can take maybe this piece and we can move it here and see what happens. I don't know. You know what is the funny thing for me? After I create these things, is to then when it's in game, right? And I see people using it or going inside and exploring it, right? That is always a nice feeling. Because I go like, oh, I know that piece. I know that. Why is not picking this side? Because it's not connected. Yeah, he's right as usual. So I could make like a wall. I don't know if we want it though. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. We could have a kind of a wall here, right? That is closing. And I can extend it up. I can extend it. Like we can move this beam here. Wait. Can move this beam here so it's matching pretty much that beam somehow. We can move this up as well so that is, you know. And we can move all the small pieces, which is a mess, but I can do it. There. Bah. Why these ones are not? It's kind of interesting. Okay. So, and we can have this part closed, and here I can have something else, right? I can have another beam, and I don't know if it's better or worse. Let's say the better part is that you can have a bit of a private area at the back, right? So it's not too bad. I think this beam can probably go up or not. Yeah, it's not matching anything though. It's not matching this, it's not matching that. Ouch. It's not matching anything. No, we are fucked. Wait. So it will have to be at least here to go up to there, and so is now, you know, pushing on that beam, which is fine. I mean, this beam we can make it a bit more prominent. Forward. Nah. Yep. And then we can also close the top with another piece, right? And do you like it more closed or open? I don't know. I think I'm 50-50 on it. I think closed is also nice. I mean, open is nice, closed is nice. I think it's fine. Now here we are seeing it without textures, so let's say that it kind of matches the back, right? If we do it this way, it kind of matches the back side a bit. So, and in theory, we can also copy these beams, right? Why this thing is another color? Huh? So yeah, probably we can copy the wall thing actually. Yeah, we can copy the wall thing. We can, my boys. We can, my boys. We can. Incredible how much music there is in video games. Like this one. That we like ignore, but it's kind of cool. Oh, this one. This song. I don't understand why the front and the back are not matching in terms of height. That's very weird. It seems that the building goes down. Yeah. I mean, not much, but... Anyway. Pa-pa-pa-pa-ra-pa-ra-pa-pam. Did you play this game? Ah, this game was insane. Bubble bubble. Bubble bubble, boys. Bubble bubble. Insane. Maybe better open for look the architecture. What do you mean for look? Your English, Mats. Your English is a bit like hula English. Hula is a very is a viewer that is always here, always here. Is insane. And he's French, and his English is actually so. But you know. But he can communicate anyway. But sometimes it's funny. Well. What do you mean look for architecture? Yeah, I think it's probably more elaborate this way, right? I think it would look nicer. It look nicer because there are more panels, you know, more wooden beams, more shit. So I think it probably looks nicer. Yeah, I think so. I'm thinking if I should put an horizontal beam here as well, right? Just for Para-para-pam. Para-pam, 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 para-pam. Pam, pam, pam. Para-pam, 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 para-pam. No! It's not big enough. Okay. Easy. Ah, just barely. By the way, guys, remember that any one of you that wants to contribute to the game, right? You can. You can. I mean, you can contribute ideas, which is fine, but obviously, I mean, it helps me, but it doesn't help me much because, you know, ideas. Ideas are kind of cheap, but maybe if they're good ideas, maybe yes, but also you may contribute, I don't know, stories, right? Background, quest ideas, I mean, whatever. If you know how to model with Blender, you can maybe model something. Right? You can model something, and so there are always ways to contribute and maybe have a piece that you made into the game, which is always nice, I think. I would like to expand a bit our music, so if any one of you is a musician and is like, okay, I can contribute a piece, that would be nice. I would like to have one piece for every race, at least, like one piece of music that is characterizing the races, right? And we have some, for example, for the Enki, the cat people. We have that, which is nice. The Ojoveda, Streets of Ojoveda is the name of the song. And I think it would be nice to have it also for some other, for all the races would be nice, yes. If you ask me, what are these beams used for? I don't know, decoration, I would say, because they're completely useless architecture-wise, right? But they're completely useless, but fine. It's too many? Nah, I don't think so. Okay, do you prefer it more on the left? After I did all this work, I hope you say on the left, but... Ula, my English better can. Your English better can. Better can be or better can? Better can, eh? Better can. Okay. Well, I think at this point we keep the left. I mean, we put the left also on the right, right? Because we did quite some work, and I also liked it open because you see, let's say the nice part of keeping it open is that you see this structure better, right? You see there's beams. I don't know, maybe we can have half open, half closed. Half open, half closed. Because I really like this structure. That is the structure I started from, right? And I like the fact that it's done that way. Oh, by the way, there are some leftovers here. There are some leftovers. No. Pa para para pa pa pam. Also the bottom. Yep, also the bottom. I mean, the day we want to change all the houses, it will be a special day. It will really be a special day. But I think it will happen. Maybe. I think it will happen, right? I mean, we cannot stay with the same houses forever, so one day it will happen. This house is not symmetrical in any way. Like now I move this along that line, but it's not ending. It's not ending properly where the roof is. So this roof is not symmetrical, right? Or anyway, this roof needs to be moved slightly more forward. Now the problem is I have to do it with some sanity because maybe okay. Maybe okay. What? Oh wow. Oh wow, there was a full beam here that was hidden. I see. Yes, but I think I need it this way. I mean, this part is a bit rough actually. Let me check this thing a second. I think it's too much, no? It's too large, and it looks bad as a result because it's not matching with all the other sizes, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, this is a bit of a problem, actually. If I touch that, we go in trouble because it's connected to everything else. No, I cannot touch it. Okay, fine. Cannot really touch it much. Cannot touch it much because it's connected to the rest of the structure and going to do damages if I move it too much. Okay, but like this should already be slightly better, right? Okay, so this side we have the same problem. And so as soon as I move it out, it will look too big. Yeah. It's really fucked up. But anyway. And no. Trying to make it a bit more linear and not so heavy, right? Not so heavy. Okay, I think we have both sides. I think it looks like a nice place to be. What time is it? 7:19. Yeah. We can save it. We can save it. Maybe let me also put it into our subversion so it's saved, so we don't lose it. This is Ilian Warehouse, yes. Okay, is added. The texturing here, guys, will be problematic. I know already. I know already that this will be a bit of a pain, but fine, we will work through that. I know it will be a pain. I know. Will be a bit of a pain because we have adapted, right, a model, and we changed much of it. And so and so there will be some significant work needed. Okay, but I like it. I like it. I think it's a nice, I mean, it looks like a warehouse of some kind where you can store stuff. You also have windows, 2 windows here. I don't know why. We have a door at the back. I don't know if the door at the back is really needed. Do you think we should remove it? I don't know. This door at the back is a bit useless. I mean, I don't know. I think I will remove it. Do you want the door at the back, guys, or not? I think it's, to me, it seems kind of useless. Because it's all open at the front, so why you want the door at the back? You can just, I don't know. I think it's useless. I think it's useless. I think it's useless. I will merge it. I will merge it. Do I do it this way or how do I do it? Yeah, I can do it this way. Just close it. And here the texture will obviously be completely fucked up, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I want a texture. I want a door there. I think it's kind of useless. Wow. 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 It's not a good idea. Okay, fine. Now all these props, I don't know if we're gonna keep them or not. We will think about it. We'll think about it. But yeah, our basic building is this. I think we can probably just delete everything else. I don't know. Let me think about it. But we have all these other building. I mean, there is a chimney. But I don't think we need a chimney because we don't have a forge or a fireplace. I mean, there is a fireplace actually here. Fireplace is not bad. There are some piece of, yeah, there are some wheels which are interesting. There is a table with chairs. The chairs are not too bad actually. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this place, that the shelves. The problem is that here you cannot really see anything, but there is actually quite a bit of stuff, right? I mean, the texture look pretty bad. I mean, because it's unlit. Yeah, but it looks bad anyway. I think the texture looks bad anyway. Oh, there is even a drawing. Consider the lit and lit changes completely, but I mean, in this level, I don't know what happened actually. These things are very strange. it's not very... Is it pre-calculated or what? I think there is some script. There are some scripts. The outside is actually fairly nice. I think I'm interested in this texture for the glasses. This one is kind of interesting. BP Tavern. But BP Tavern is the whole thing, right? Why? No, I don't understand. Why here the glass looks perfectly clean, while here it looks completely fucked up? I don't know. Are we speaking of the same tavern or? Looks like, yes. Maybe he has an additional shader on top for whatever reason. Ah, yes, is here. It's not very visible, but is here. It's too ruined anyway. Look at how much this window is destroyed. I don't know why they do it this way. Anyway. I got distracted a second by a message. Okay. Now, I don't think we can use these materials, by the way. I'm looking at them, but I think these materials are a bit weird. First of all, they are too ruined, and I don't like them, because it seems that, you know, the city is like 20, or, I mean 20, is like 200 years old, and this has never been, you know, fixed, and it doesn't make any sense inside a city to have a house that is that destroyed, right? That much destroyed. I mean, it's. I understand that they want to give the kind of a medieval feeling to it, but I think like this is really too much, right? So I don't like that. So I think we will use our materials pretty much for everything. Maybe the table seems to be reasonable. table. But also the table is a full material. Yeah, look at that. So they go like 4K or whatever texture, and they do it this way, right? So they basically paint on it, and I understand that is the best quality you can get, the best variation that you can get, but performance-wise is a problem, and I don't know if I really like it. So we will go with our thingy here. I think we should separate all the internal furniture from the outside so that we can actually place it separately. So if we want to salvage the table, we can. Things like that. Okay, sorry, got distracted by another message. Yeah, there are a few friends messaging me for some stuff. Okay, so we do this. I just want to separate the furniture so that, but I think we made it, right? We made it. Now it's not textured yet, which is a big part of the problem, but yeah, but I think we can do it. I mean, maybe not tonight because I'm finishing my time, but well, not really yet, but I will have to go around 8 o'clock. But yeah. I knew it. I knew it. By the way, Hula, there are some nice barrels. Do you think we miss? Do you think we miss the barrels or what? Because it looks like there are some nice barrels here. Okay. So this one we split. I will try to split in blocks. we can. I don't know why every piece needs to be separate. Every single piece separate. Even these things. These models are made a bit weird, but no, I mean, it's not that they're made weird. It's just that. Okay. Okay, seems that we are good there. Just trying to separate all these things. So one work, for example, that you can do, guys, is to is to select, right, items like this that we can reuse. That is a work in itself, because actually reusing these pieces, I mean, deciding which pieces can be reused and how they can be reused and if they can be reused, is something that people can do. I mean, it's not super easy because there is the need of to have some good judgment, right? If the item is actually good for us or not, in terms of style, in terms of poly count and things like that. So it's not immediate to say, oh, I know exactly, but it's not that you see it and you immediately know, right? But okay, we still have the table, and then pretty much I think there's one I would like to do it in one block, but if you look from above, I think we can, because all this is, we go, you know, we go X-ray, we select everything, and yeah, fantastic. Okay, nice. We may reuse these pieces in the future. We may do it. So the beams, I think the beams at this point we can merge, no? I think they are in the right place, so let's just merge them back, yeah. So this will be called something like... Wait, there is a friend of mine calling. 1 second, I will mute myself. Okay, so I was a friend that wanted to play with me some video games, and yeah, I will try. It's always hard to match everyone and everything, but I will try. I will try, my boys. This webcam, I think, is completely fucked. I actually bought a new webcam today, and it will arrive Tuesday. So we will see if the new webcam is less crazy than this one. So we will see. What about this thing? There is a painting. I don't think we want a painting, right? I don't think we want a painting. I mean, maybe we want, but... Okay. Okay, so this is our building. Now we will see what happens if we apply some textures. Why? Is this face? I think some faces are back facing. No? Huh? What? Face orientation. Yep. Can you enable it? No, I cannot. Why not? Face orientation. Combined is correct. I don't understand. You know what? I think I'm just gonna copy this into another file for a... I don't know. It's weird though. Why face orientation is not working? Mesh analysis. Never seen this. What is it? Interesting. I never seen this mesh analysis. I don't know what is it. Nice. Yeah, but why face orientation is not... Why face orientation is not working? I need it. I don't know. It's not working. It's not working because I am in X-ray mode. I don't know what is going on. Scene light, scene world. I don't know. I think it is back facing anyway. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's back facing because you can see through, right? So how do I... Ah, now it's showing back facing. Okay, so nothing was back facing. Okay. I just don't understand why I see through and I see the floor, but it's okay. Maybe it's the material. There is a weird material. Yeah, I think we need to simplify. There are a million materials because every piece has its own material, and that is a bit weird. I don't know how to simplify it in an easy way. Heh. Heh. Good question. Good question. By the way, we are still attached to this thing. Okay. Now, we want this to be a separate object, for sure. I want this to be separate object. Okay. So there is Ilian warehouse. Okay. Maybe we can reuse this also in other places in our land, right? I think it would be cool. It looks a bit like a botanic garden, no? My face is getting stuck all the time. Fuck it. Hello, Funner. Hey, how are you? How are you today? You having some small one, I think. Some small one. What will? Okay, now textures. Textures. So I think that for texture we should reuse. We should reuse our textures. So at least, you know, like the roofs looks the same, and so which kind of texture we want? We want this roof. We want this roof. We want. I think this one maybe for the warehouse. Then this one is not bad. Blue tiles. What is the resolution of this? Is 1024 by 512. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but blue tiles. Okay. Blue tiles, my boys. I will have to go soon, unfortunately. I don't know if I can stream tonight. But definitely I will work on this. I will work on this tonight a bit more, probably. Between one thing and the other thing, but I think I will. So tomorrow evening you will see it probably already in a better shape than this. Probably you will see it in a better shape, my boys. You know what? I think I'm gonna delete everything because there are like 1 million materials, and I don't feel that this is reasonable anymore. I mean, we can keep one per type maybe, but let me see. You see how many duplicates? Because these were all separate. These were all separate. Oh my god. I don't even know if it's possible to do. There are so many. Glass 1, window 1. So we want to keep brick and wall, no? Brick and wall. Brick and wall. How many brick and wall we have? These are all the same. Wow. There are 1 million. Okay, we finished the brick and walls. Then we have 3 million vases. Basically, for every vase there was a texture. Floor, we want to keep only one. Because I think at the end the distribution will be the same, but... Wow. Wow, floor. I cannot believe how many columns we will have. Okay. Beams. So what I'm doing, I'm deleting all the materials that were previously in this scene because the scene was composed of many separate objects, and for whatever reason the export didn't merge these materials. They just yeah, kept them all separate, and this is not very nice looking, but here we had two beams. I mean, hopefully we will reach the end of this. There is table 1, 2 and 3, but we don't have the table anymore, so I'm just gonna delete it. At least not on this object, right? So all the wall stone, we will leave only one wall stone. There is another pavement, by the way. Jesus. There are like hundreds. Oops. I didn't want to delete that one. Okay. There are hundreds of materials, my boys. There was a staircase and a stair, and we removed them all. Shelves, we removed them all. So I can delete all of this. Roof we have to keep. At least 2 of them. Ouch. Roof wall and roof timber, and there is also a roof 2, which I don't know what is it, but there is a roof 2, roof 1, roof... so all this we will delete. Railing, oh my god, there's so much stuff, it's insane. Can I select them all and delete, or no, it's impossible, Fuck. Can I just press delete, or... no? I have to click on this thing 3 million times. Okay. I do it. That's a lot of clicks, that's for sure. Grain bag, fruit block, flag, cloth, metal. It's a bit stupid that I cannot just delete them all, you know? I mean, I have to click on this thing like 200 times. I understand better why you have problems, because the bender is low. Yeah, due to all this mess, probably, yeah. Due to all these 300 materials, yeah. Possible. This can be the reason, yeah. Okay, guys, I think that is not very, I mean, that is something I can do also offline, and also I want to go to dinner, right? So I will go to dinner. I will see you tomorrow evening around 9:30 p.m. European time. Remember that we have a daylight saving, so yeah, it's 1 hour off. And I will see you tomorrow. If you want to click follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, that would be very nice. Also, if you want to follow us on our socials, remember that we have on our website all the socials here. We have YouTube, Discord, Reddit, X, Facebook, whatever you want. Remember also you can play the game. The game is released and is free. So you can play it for free on Windows, Linux and Mac. And that's it. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. See you. Bye. Bye bye.